Hi there. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the 21st of January, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. I didn't know if I was going to stream today. I hadn't really planned on it. I was getting some stuff done and I don't know. I just felt kind of like streaming tonight after a while. It's it's kind of a idle hands issue. Still got some stuff that I need to do, but I can do that stuff over time. But welcome in. If you didn't catch my post, I posted on Monday that one of our family pets, our family cat, had passed away. Monday, kind of afternoon into the evening. So we've been kind of dealing with that over the past few days. And yeah, it's kind of just put everything in a flux. So that's why I've been gone. And schedule's been kind of crazy. I was supposed to do a collab today with Void and Leave, and I just wasn't really feeling up to it. And we're not even playing what we would normally be playing this evening. Can't even get this. I'm trying to get a bag of candy open. I can't even get it open. I'm about to just stab a hole in it at this point. But yeah, I feel kind of bad for not playing with him today, but I just don't want to. I don't know. It's a vibe thing. Like I just don't want to bring down a vibe, and I definitely feel like that would be where I'm at with everything. So we're gonna hang out tonight. For those of you that don't know, Animal Crossing just released their 3.0 update about a week ago. I have not really played Animal Crossing New Horizons since release. I played it for most of the year of release, but past that, not a whole lot. So there's a lot of stuff in the game that I have not seen. Now, if you remember, I tried to do Animal Crossing on the GameCube a while back. Unfortunately, my GameCube's clock battery has gone bad. I've got to get that repaired. But the 3.0 released. I was going to play it off stream. And then I realized my old console, which had my saves and stuff on it, I actually gifted to my younger sister. So when I booted up my console last night to check out the stuff, there's no save. I had never transferred a save or anything over to my new console. So I'm starting from scratch, which I honestly wasn't too heartbroken about. I love Animal Crossing. It's one of my favorite games of all time. At least the OG one was. So I was just like, if I'm going to start from scratch, why not stream it? Why not stream it? I was torn on whether I wanted to start it tonight or tomorrow. And then I decided, I'm filling up to streaming a little bit tonight. So we'll probably do a little bit tonight. But I think Animal Crossing is going to be our afternoon game for a while. We haven't done a cozy game in a while. we're gonna keep our evening streams doing our normal evening thing, but I think for a little bit we're gonna make Animal Crossing our afternoon stream thing. Um, we might. I might do some stuff off stream on occasion for the evening because there is certain things that you can only do in the evening for like catching stuff. I might do some of that off stream and then just like leave it for us in the afternoon so you can see what I've done. But outside of that, I think we're gonna make this our afternoon game. We haven't done a cozy game in a while, and after everything that's been going on with me for the past few months and everything that's happened this week, I think a cozy game is in order. But don't worry, we're still going to do horror games. We're still going to do Friends Favorite Retro. And the series that I said we're going to get to, what we're going to do is after we get done with the Vincent Lade games, which we have a few of those in the evening, what we're going to do is we're going to play a game after that, a horror game, and then the horror series that I had planned for the afternoon streams, we're just going to play it after that game. So Vincent Lade, then we're going to do another horror game that's on the backlog. So it's another backlog game I've been meaning to get to for a very long time. And then we're going to do the horror game series there. So it's going to be part of the rotation in the evenings. And then that's just where that's going to be. Because I think we're going to devote the afternoons, at least for a little while, to Animal Crossing. There's a lot of stuff I have not seen or interacted with. I think I might set up an overlay, depending on how deep we get into it, how much people enjoy it, stuff like that. We might... I might devote an overlay to it to keep track of certain things that we can accomplish, like popping balloons, because I think we can do certain things like getting the golden shovel, the golden slingshot, and basically other than the net and the fishing rod, I think we can accomplish the other tools throughout the game. The only reason why we can't do net and rod is because you have to do those throughout the seasons, and I don't anticipate playing it all year long, obviously. Also, we're not going to do time skips, we're not going to do resets, and we're not going to do treasure islands. I know that the community does those kinds of things for items and all of that. We're just going to play it normally, just how the game is built. So it may not be as interesting a gameplay as most fans are used to. I'm just going to play it as I would normally play it. So I apologize if you're like, wow, this is the most boring Animal Crossing gameplay I've ever seen. I apologize. I'm just going to play it how I normally play it. And if that's not your vibe, I completely understand. I know there's a lot of people that, like, they know all the tools, all the tricks, the island codes, and all the special things. I'm going at it from old school knowledge and a little bit of knowledge of playing back when the game released. So there's probably a lot of stuff that I actually don't know about the game that I'll have to figure out as we go. So I might ask for hints and tips along the way. There's not really a way to spoil Animal Crossing, so it's probably not going to be that big of a deal, but yeah. So we're going to do a little bit of it tonight, and then this is going to be our afternoon game moving forward, just to hopefully kind of bring a little bit of, I don't know, chill, joy, I guess, back into the streams, hopefully for a little while. And if I ever get to a point where I'm like, okay, I think we're good for Animal Crossing, I might continue it off stream on my own, and then we'll move on to other things, because we have a lot of stuff to play, and I don't want to devote, the next 5 months or whatever on stream to Animal Crossing. As much as I love Animal Crossing, I know there is going to be a threshold where people are like, you really need to play something else. And we do have a lot of long-form games to get to. But that's kind of just to preface all of that, that's kind of what we're doing. So a little bit tonight, and then it'll be our afternoon game, moving forward. So yeah, we of course are going to be playing on the Switch. Because that is the way to play it. I don't have a Switch 2, so we're going to be playing the Switch 1 version. So it's going to look a little, I guess, fuzzier or whatever. Oh, sorry, my nose itches. And all of that. So, and again, this is a brand new save, so there will be nothing. We're going to be starting completely from scratch. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Told you my nose itched. It was itching, and then all of a sudden I had to sneeze. But yeah, I think that's about all I wanted to mention here at the beginning of the stream. So I think we're going to go ahead and turn off our music and jump into a brand new save, Animal Crossing New Horizons. So let's do that. I'm going to double check, make sure everything is working real quick. Looks good. Looks good. I do need to do hold on. Our links so everybody knows where to find us on both of the sites. All right. Oop. Message. All right. There we go. And again, brand new save. So. Hope everyone enjoys. Yeah, when this popped up, I was like, wait a second, why is that happening? And that's when I realized I didn't have a save. Glad to have you here. Why is this decision to sign up for this adventure? Your deserted island getaway package. I'm Timmy. And I'm Tommy. Flying an island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. Let's get started, shall we? First time applying. I'm moving? I guess technically, yes it is. Wonder if I can fit my whole name here. That is not... Can I capitalize again? Oop. Yes, I can. Alright. See if the whole name fits here. Sometimes it only fits... Yep. Masco Games. There we go. Alright. Take a picture of you. Choose your style. You can change later. We'll just go with that one. White as a ghost, just like me. They really don't start you with like a ponytail or anything? I forgot about that. Okay. What eyes do we want here? Go with... Guess that's fine. Go with the round nose. There we go. Good. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start talking about your new home. Quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. Islands in both the northern and southern hemisphere. North America. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see what maps we got. Alright. Kind of digging this one, to be honest. Have one top of the mountain kind of going down. Because, like, this one looks terrible to traverse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. What's the pond in the top left? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. One thing to use this island, what would it be? Sleeping bag, a lamp, some food, something to kill time. I mean... Let's go with this. Let's look over all your basic needs. Alright. Ready for boarding. Customers waiting to board should make its way to the gate at this time. Alright. Fire department. River Island package. Alright. Let's get started. You know, I don't remember the intro. Interesting. So I wonder what villagers we're gonna get. Alright. Looks like we got pears. Please explore your new island home. I have one request. Please join us for a short orientation in nearby plaza. Fearless leader himself will be your station. If for you to miss it. Camera in there. They follow us. Okay, looks like we got Cobb and Rocket. Mr. Nook, our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. How shall I begin? Welcome everyone, welcome to your new island. I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. First day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. Package deal. Always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. First things first, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own, the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big, certain connections in construction and real estate. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. Alright. Find the perfect spot, press X to access your inventory. Probably set up a map too. On your way back here, use your map if you need it. Probably right here-ish. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's... Oh, down the others. Yes. Oh, we gotta help them. Okay. Hello. Yes, that's us. Try to do this file idling. I'll find you a spot. Alright, let's see. Do. Go running over here. Let's see. This looks like a good spot. Where is our other friend? Ah, there you are. Alright. Hot dog. Where you going, a hot dog? I'll find you a spot. If we could put them, like, right here. I don't want them too... Nah, I don't want them too close to the river, because... need to be able to see the... Yeah, we need to be able to see the river, especially the brackish water. So... I guess we could put Cobb, like, here. It's a little close to our house, though. Maybe down here? Seems like a pretty good spot. As long as I don't take out that fruit tree. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Perfect. Said fresh air puts them on the beach. Looks good. And Cobb will like that. Need a few supplies. Set up things here in the plaza. Gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Sure. And branches. The pear-like items. Why to pick up? And I made. How do I shake trees? Oh, interesting. Usually, if you shake a tree with a stick, it gives you more sticks. sticks. Excess inventory, right? Okay. We have 11 sticks. Here's sticks. Round up something to snack on. Smell like pears and even taste like pears. In fact, 100% without a doubt, the genuine pears. Press A to shake it. Okay. So 6 pears. Shake the tree. Okay. Good stuff. Numbers that I originally envisioned, which means we'll have to rise to the challenge. There's no doubt that with hard work and perseverance we'll shape this desert island into... Desert Island more. Maybe we should call it... It's a great opportunity. Put it to a vote. Just a name for the island. Let's call it Masktopia. Alright. Other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Hereby name the resident representative of Masktopia. Could you please say a word or two as a spokesperson for your neighbor? A word or two. You can count on me. To settle on Neighbor Island, we select our resident representative. Big day, I've gotten rather late. Let's have a toast. Fresh juice made from pears. New resident representative harvest for this very island. Without further ado, a toast to Masktopia and the happiness of its residents. Cheers. Alright. Maybe I'll go do that. First, you'll want this. This is a place to sleep. Alright, in we go. The radio is on. Turn off. Too close to the wall. Yes. Alright. I'm getting sleepy. Make your own way in the world. Get out there. Explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. Don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah. Take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being on your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is squares filled without some pals. Yeah, man, friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's time for you to wake up to your new life. But listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share with some friends. If that's your scene. Island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life. I'll catch you later. KK slider. Man. Oh, I have mail. Hope you had a pleasant nap. Or well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? Brand new day. Wow, I needed that. Long trip and major life event. Speaking of which, a few more things that you might find useful to adjust your life. First, you'll need one of these. It's a workbench. Oh no, it's a phone. Nook phone. Had these especially made for island residents. It's working, so could you try turning it on for me? Boop boop boop. Looks like getting good reception as well. Put it away now. You ever used a smartphone before? Sure have. This should be a breeze for you. In fact, the new phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. Simply remove most of the features. Dane's advice for living here. Normally this would not be free of charge. Getting started, consider an extra bonus. Island Life 101. It's message delivery service. Sorry. Yes, please. Got the Island Life 101. Start getting messages once you're out and about and doing things. Read them as they arrive. That's not the app for now. One more thing, however. It's our bill. Yep. Accommodations, labor tax, and of course your nook phone. And your grand total of a modest sum of $49.8. Okay. You don't have any bells. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Ah, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay the fees with miles instead of standard bells. Well, it's extremely helpful service, the Nook Mileage Program. Mileage? With the Nook Mileage program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Mastopia. Dare say, enjoy island life, the more Nook mileage you can earn. You can use them to pay back your move-in fees and much more. Bottom line is, you need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees for the new service. Would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register so you can pay in miles. More details available with your Nook phone. Open your new Nook Mile app. Earn some miles for just traveling to the island and joining the program. May Harley congratulate you once again. I think you can only do, like, the first, like, debt with miles. I think all the other ones you actually have to get money for. I left underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! From now on, we'll match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave. You can also save and quit your game after pressing it. Alright, we got mail. Nintendo. Especially colored Joy-Con Association Moon Horizon. Appreciation. You get this guy. By the way, what they're talking about is this. I have the. It's hard to see. Especially because they're green screened. I have the Animal Crossing Switch. That. I have that. What? Wonder how I can memorize. Oh, I guess I haven't learned that yet. Train miles. No stop in resident services. Okay. Try to talk to all your neighbors every day. Oh, okay. Rescue service? Oh. No, I don't need a rescue service. How do I pull up my app again? Oh, that's interesting. I move like that. How do I... ZL. Ah, that button. Okay. Useful tips I make. Okay. No tips yet. Stay tuned. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, it's quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable. Help you procure some of the essentials of thriving on the full paradise. You want to earn some bills, rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Sizable from business perspective, quite generous. Free DIY workshops so you can really build your island experience. Okay. About that workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools, receive a set of recipes. I'd love to. Free right this very moment. Convenient. Yes, I need tools so I can start making money. Do it yourself, you understand what I mean. Mm-hmm. Fishing rod. 5 tree branches. Alright. Oh. Explorer's hat. Hell yeah. Leaf umbrella. A lot of weeds, yeah. That should be, yep, this one. Alright, so we still need to get some sticks. How many sticks we got? 7. Perfect. Is there something on the board? Okay, no. Nothing yet. Oh, check lost and found. Recycle box for all the items. Be using it for items removed during construction. See anything you like, feel free to take it right home. It's full of it all the time. Cardboard box. Take that. Next stop is terminal will further enhance your island life. At the moment you can use 2 services. First is Nook shopping. Hard to find on the island. There's an automatic bell dispenser. Ah, the bank. Alright. Let's make a fishing rod. Craftable. Crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipe. That concludes my free DIY. Oh, there's just one last thing. You, common, feel free of charge. Alright. Alright, got them all. Crafted is yours to keep. May not last forever, but it'll serve you well for a little while at least. Well, Master Angler, perhaps you can give a few tips. You should aim in front of the shadow. Yes, I know how to fish, thank you. Let's learn Leaf Umbrella. Alright. So let's go. Okay, what do we need for the workbench? Oh, you can make things your favorite. That's nice. Okay, we'll favorite that. And that. Okay, we need hardwood and nuggets, but we can't get either one of those without shovel and axes. So we'll have to go to his bench, I guess. What do we need for the net? Just tree branches. Alright. Alright, let's grab up these weeds. We'll do some fishing, obviously. Isn't there like a quick, yeah. So I saw a fish over here. Fish turned around. Come on. What do we got? Chub? Pond smelt. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Nice. Alright. We need one more stick. Give me a stick. Thank you. Alright. We need to make the net so we can catch things like that. Moths. Let's craft. I need to... What did it say? Okay. Grab the moth. Can you catch these? Oh, yeah, we got the snowballs. Guess we can try to build a snowman. Been a long time since I've done this. In the OG one, you don't get a animation. You just kind of kick it and hope to God that it doesn't roll into the water somewhere. Okay, there's the other one. Okay. Not big enough. 'Cause I think it has to be like 3/4 the size. I think that's the... That might be good. No, it might be a little bit small. And nice to meet you. Finally, we get to talk face to face. So eager to meet you when I fill a million little plates. Nice work rolling me up. See, I'm Snowboy. Won't last forever, so let's have some fun on the island while we can. It's only appropriate that I share a DIY recipe to such a gifted snowcrafter. Let's see. Show you how to make an ice wand. Take a large snowflake tube. It's required to craft the item. Place it with your belongings. Can't believe it's your first time making me. Just look at me, I'm perfect. Real head scratcher would be if you scratch my head. Since incredible talent emanating from your crafting hands. See you in the future. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. First try and nailed the Snowboy. Give us a recipe? Oh, we need star fragments, okay. Not a very big one, but it worked, so. We take those. Alright. We need to go get some fish. Let's head for the brackish water. And that's a bass. Most metal of all fish. Got the conch. Got any fish out here? Really? No ocean fish? Got the stick. Where are all my ocean fish at? There we go. Oh, you're a long one. Probably a sea bass just to troll me. See if the vendetta starts today. Nope, we got a red snapper. Nice. Sea snail. Hi. Dang it. Get back here. Dang. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls again. It's been a very long time since I've played this. Oh, flounder. It's not the pits. Sand dollar. Okay, let's get another river fish. Oh, pushed it too early. That's on me. So can you not catch these snowflakes with the net? You can. Okay. What I thought. So we got a snowflake and we got a large snowflake. Just got to keep our ear out for cicadas. I do believe there will be some cicadas at this time. Should be late enough for them. Not this time. Can't want it to be left alone. Yeah, me too, bro. You gonna turn. There we go. Come on. Mother. Oh, we got a dab. Not bad. Alright. Oh, we got a little baby. Little baby fish. Bluegill? Horse mackerel. Horse mackerel. What? That's not even a joke. Alright, yeah, let's say we should be full. Do we have storage yet, or... I don't know if we have storage yet with a tent. I don't think you get storage until you have a house, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Replacing these because we're going to take them to the museum whenever we get the museum. The first ones of everything we catch will be for the museum. What do we do? Hoard rewards? Oh, put furniture. I don't know if I count fish as furniture, but sure. You do. I guess. What a little baby fish. It's a rock. Now it's all mineral. Nice. Got a big one. Not too far. That should be good. Oh, you guys are gonna sneak it up on me, huh? There's the sea bass. Oh, it's at least a C plus. Oh, and there goes our fishing off. Alright. Make sure we grab these sticks. The rock. Get up all these weeds. Also trying to listen out for any bugs. I think moths are like super cheap bugs. Like they don't even sell for a whole lot. Alright. Small selection of goods. I'll take a look. Camp stove, picnic basket. Also buy things. I want to sell. Okay. Sand dollar, snail, moth, conch, clump of weed. Actually, no, we need those early on. Sold. Seller of unwanted things. Alright. Oh. Need to make another fishing rod. I found a creature. Moth. Okay. No way tied to your generous donation, but you have a useful app to show you. This should be Critterpedia. Yep, there it is. I forgot you could give it to him. We gotta do it one by one, though. I have. There we go. I was like, I think you have to give him stuff to trigger him to give you more recipes. There it is. Now we can get the axe. Okay. Fish. Yeah, so that's what we need the stone for. Okay. Oh, I ran through it. That's fine. So I forgot we could give it to him and he'll send it to the museum, so... Let's just give him everything, and then no matter what we catch at that point, we can just sell... Well, any duplicates, obviously. We've still got a whole bunch of stuff to catch. Harvard reward. Flowers. Okay. Spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. If you want to water them each day, there's a magic happens. Watering them is possibility of propagating. Yep. We'll need to... I mean, in the older games, I remember there's certain bugs that you have to crossbreed flowers for. I don't know if that happens in this game. Prepare to watering can. Now, do you need wood for the first watering can? I'm guessing so, right? There's no way he gives you the one where you need metal, right? Yeah, wood. Okay. Go ahead, favorite those. Okay. Now I think we'll have the ability to get the museum. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but that's, I don't think he takes any more after that. I don't know if we have a space for Blathers. Good. Take these. Is this a big enough space for the museum? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, Blathers is set up now, which is good, because Blathers will be right behind our tent. Have another snowflake. Okay. So we need to make an axe. We need not to chop down our trees. We do need wood. Yes. As soon as you want, in case you got here, push yourself hard on day one. First my note is you want to rack up those Nook miles and pay back quickly. A few tips for racking up little Nook miles, don't hesitate to ask for a little advice. Okay. Okay, so we need the axe. We also need another fishing rod, but we don't have the branches for it. What do we need for this? 5 hardwood. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that without okay. So another snowflake. One, 2, 3. Oh, you can't chop them down with a flimsy axe. Oh, good to know. Okay. I did not know that. Oh look, that's gonna suck. Because we need the wood. I don't want to cut down our trees. Like, hope I hear a bug. That is a very large shadow, but we do not have the... Oh, it's a mole cricket. I don't have a shovel for it. I need sticks. Give me sticks. Garbage can. Rude. Gotcha. Alright. Bagworm! Guess not a bagworm. Swap. Swap it with the weeds for now. Okay. Well, our net just exploded. Give me sticks. Thank you. Stupid mole crickets. Shady Shakedown. Remember the island... What does it say? Hide furniture in trees, yeah. You shake certain trees, furniture will fall out of it, obviously. Got a bagworm. I guess... Maybe we just put our stuff here. Place... Can't put things in the plaza. Got it. Alright, Snowboy. Oh boy, you're gonna have to watch our fish for us. Go. Alright, so what are our recipes? We have the softwood now. So we can make a watering can. And an umbrella. So let's make a watering can and an umbrella. Craft. We're gonna need the flowers down anyways, so we can start attracting bugs. Watering can. How many sticks do we have? Just enough for that. Okay, we'll do some more fishing. How many miles do we got? Get yourself tools. Okay. Okay. How much does the umbrella sell for? Be like a couple hundred bells, right? Yeah, 300 bells, that's fine. You can have that. Alright. Knock that out. Alrighty. Let's throw our switch down. This is the switch I got, by the way. That one right there. That's the one that I got. If you have that one, they send it to you in the mail. Okay, I think we have a cardboard box. We do. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. I'm gonna place the cardboard box down. We can use cardboard box for crafting recipes. I'm gonna do that. We should probably put our bagworm outside. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this bag of weeds. I need to get sticks. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me the sticks, you stupid tree. Okay, that'll be enough for our net. I don't have a net, so... the reason I'm getting the net is just in case we shake a tree we end up getting a bug, wasp nest. Because we will need to catch a wasp at some point. For the museum, but also it's just a safety. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. I hear another mole cricket. We don't have a shovel yet. Oh, we need to plant the flowers. Let's go flowers here for now. We'll do 2 there. Hold. Oh, I water. Okay. Red flowers should attract. Again, I'm going off of old knowledge, but I believe red flowers should attract certain kinds of butterflies. So, how do I move stuff in my inventory? I do not want to water the weeds. Isn't there a way to move stuff in your inventory? Okay, you hold the button. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That there, that there. We still got our garbage can. You know what? Let's place the garbage can. No room for anything. Okay, fair enough. And we also need to put our... Need to put our bagworm up here. For the museum. Alright, so let's go fishing again. Sand dollar, some of the stuff. Oh, not a fishing rod. Some of the stuff will be used for crafting and stuff later on, but... Grab that. Okay, is it based on the position in inventory? It is, okay. Good, good to know. Okay. Already have one of those, so that's just cash. Grab that. Little buddy in the water. It's too far away. Oh, there's a dragonfly right next to us. Come back here, dragonfly. Coming back this way. No, it looks like it's running off that way. You can see it. Oh, is it circling back? Usually they stay close to the water, but it doesn't look like he's doing that. Oh, he's coming back. Yes, yes. One more. Damn. I hear a present, but we don't have a slingshot, unfortunately. If you listen, you can hear the wind. Yeah, you see the shadow down there? That shadow shows that there's a present, but I don't have a slingshot. There it is. Yeah, if you hear the wind blowing, that means there's a present going by. Alright, we lost the dragonfly and we're getting trolled by a present, unfortunately. Alright. Maybe our fish friend will make us feel better. It's probably just another bass, though. Judging by the size of the shadow. Yep. Ten fish, though. Ooh. Got a tiny little thing out here. Oh, look at what we found. Sea butterfly. Oh, I missed the bug. The rock bugs. Giant clam, nice. Another horse mackerel. Swap it with the weeds. Those are not necessary. Oh, there's the bug. Dang it. Dragonflies. Very bad at dragonflies. There we go. Damselfly. Yes, we will swap it with rocks. Because we can pick those things back up. Alright, perfect. So, add them to the things we will give to Blather. Place. Place. Oh. I didn't realize that gets a cylinder. It's interesting. And just go hang out with Snowboy, why don't you? Okay. Alright. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. So... Alright, is that a... giant clam, bass, mackerel, pond smelt. Is there anything else? No, that's it. Shouldn't be a whole lot. Oh, it's more than I thought it was going to be. More than I thought it was going to be. We have some stuff we can put in here. Like this. Should I toss something? Huh! I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. Drop. Drop. Okay. Put those in there to clear up some inventory. We do not have a whole lot of inventory right now. We're mainly trying to get this stuff, these like one-off stuff, but also get up to the 5,000 Nook miles, so that way we can get the upgrade going into the next day. Don't know if we'll be able to pull it off, but we can try. Mackerel. Cowrie. Dang it. There we go. Let's see, I saw you. Oh, the mackerel. That's 10 fish in a row, I think. Reel in your reward. Now a bunch of fish in a row. Yeah, 10 in a row. Gets us that. Edit credit. Oh yeah, the passport. And then the photo. There's that. I don't think you get a whole lot for that, yeah. We need to change our passport. Edit. Photo. Take photo. That's fine. I think that's enough. for it to... Yeah. You just had to change something on the passport. That gets us another 300. Because I think we need 5,000 to get... And then we have to put something on the bulletin board. That'll give us another 300. Create post. Keyboard. What? Oh. Done. That should be Nook Miles. So I think if we can do one more thing... display furniture outside. Yeah, that's... So if we could display furniture outside, which I think the bugs and stuff we catch count as that. So technically what we could do... I don't know if flowers count. Let's test it. Plant. No, that says... Okay, no, it doesn't have. You sell iron specialty, you might get a better price. Flower tenders, watering, we don't have. Based on the seashells we sell, okay, so there is that one. Yeah, no, it has to be furniture. So if we can catch, I guess technically, hold on. If we place this, and then place another one on top, that should count, which should be enough to pay off our loan. Before the day goes over. So there we go. That would be the 5,000 miles, I believe. I think he said 5,000 miles, I'm pretty sure. About my moving fees. 5,000 miles. I'm ready to pay. It's a happy day for us both. Yes, yes. You're free and clear of debt, living and thriving. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How's that tent treating you? It could be better. Island in paradise would be easy. Don't do things because they're easy. You do them because they're profitable. You're growing weary of the life of intent? Yes. I suppose it's time to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Certainly challenges of building fabulous homes in a remote location. Translate directly into costs. Zero interest financing, extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. Find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have Miles Redemption Service for Nook Miles you've collected. When you access Nook's Stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. Be sure to check it out sometime soon. About my home. I'm seeking a loan of 98,000. Yes, let's do it. 8 different colors. Black roof. One more thing. Homeowners get automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. One more moment. Yes, with 24 minutes to spare my time, because it is currently 11:36. This will all be done tomorrow, which is in 24 minutes. Give it a look when you can. It's all from me. Wonderful home should be ready tomorrow. Nook Miles with a plus. Your rank is increased and you now receive Nook Miles Plus services. Even more on Miles, enjoy life. Redemption only for Nook Miles Plus members. Advantage of the amazing opportunity. Yeah, so this is the... you get more miles. These are the dailies, essentially. Or, not dailies, but, like, these keep coming. You do things and then it goes. Catch a black bass. Plant trees or shrubs. Well, we can't really do that, but there we go. So, knocked all of that out. Day 1. Moving fees paid. Go ahead and get 500 from that. So that'll get us the museum. Your account is now registered for Miles Redemption Services. Continue to enjoy benefits. Redeem Nook Miles. Okay, so this is stuff we'll need to use. Pretty good tools recipe we'll need. Tool rings is essential. Pocket organization guide. I think that's the upgrade. The wetsuit we'll need to get the swimming. So now we're gonna have to really start funneling into the Nook Miles, because I think we need... Isn't there a thing that tells you the detail? Yeah. Carry more items, yeah. So 5,000 gets us more inventory space. The tool ring is the thing that allows us to pull up the thing. Pretty gives us the next level of tools. This is the thing that gives you the custom design, which we're not probably not going to mess with. Hairstyles will be way later, but wetsuit we definitely need, because that's the last... There's 3 parts to the Critterpedia. There's the bugs, the fishing, and then the sea. This gives us the ability to swim. But yeah, so the first one we gotta focus on is getting another 5,000, as you can see right there. But it'll be easier because we have the ones that cycle. So... Привет. Do we have enough for flamenco? Let's go ahead and buy flamenco. We'll get that order for tomorrow. Here's some of the new stuff. So there is the Lego promotion stuff from the 3.0. Then they got the Mario stuff. Pipe is actually really, really useful. So if you don't know the trick with the pipes connect. So if you have a pipe in one place and a pipe in another, when you go into pipe, it'll take you to the other pipe. This is a really good way, especially early on, to get around the island. It's only 5,000 bells. It's actually super cheap. I think one red snapper is 5,000 bells. So if you can get lucky enough to get red snappers, you can just essentially get those. Yeah, of course, you got the outfits there. So all the Mario stuff. But yeah, anyways. So we'll have to start working on our KK Slider music collection as well. Shop to it. Okay, we got the first thing from Nook Shopping. That's a 300. Okay. But yeah. We're going to go for the inventory upgrade first, so we're not going to spend any of our tickets until we get to that. But we do have some pretty easy ones to do, which is like catch a black bass or do fishing. So we'll just cycle like we have been. Because getting the inventory upgrades and stuff early on are very good. That was actually really lucky. Are going to be paramount for us. Because once we get the inventory upgrade and... Is that new? No, that's another pond smelt. So it's interesting that it says it's a pond smelt even though this is the river. Need to keep picking up these shells because there's nook miles for the shells. And I think the second level of tools uses wood, so okay, gotta be careful and pick these rocks when we pass. Trying to pick up our weeds while we're over here. Okay, let's see if we get lucky and get a snapper here. It's probably not given the size of it, but yeah. It's fine. Buy fishing rod. That's fine. Give me sticks. But yeah, once we get to the upgrade recipes, then we can use our axe to get the wood we need. What's our inventory looking like? Yeah, our inventory should be close to full. Go ahead and catch that. Yeah. I was like, I think our net might be close to breaking as well. We should have 10 sticks, I think. No, we only have 5. Okay. Let's shake some trees and get enough sticks to get another net and another fishing rod. Oh. I'll take an extra stick. Not bad. Actually, no, we need to sell stuff first. So, smelt, damselfly, mackerel, cowrie, sand dollars, mackerel, and sea bass. You know, we'll go ahead and get rid of the weeds too. Okay, it's good to know that snowflakes only stack to 10. So, what you got for us? 4K bells is not bad. 4K bells is not bad at all. And again, for anybody watching, we're not doing any treasure islands. We're not doing any resets or time skips or any of that. We're just playing it normal, real time. So that might be the most boring playthrough you've ever seen or whatever, but that's just how we're gonna play it, so I apologize if that's not your vibe, but That's what we're gonna do. You know, I went in there to craft some stuff after selling stuff, and I forgot to do the crafting. Also, not that there's anything wrong with that. Play the game how you want to play it. I know a lot of people get into like the making of like the different islands and all of that fun stuff. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, poop on anybody's parade or anything like that. If that's how people want to play it, you know, I let people play it how they want to play it. I'm very old school. You know, I played the OG North American, which is the GameCube. Technically, there was an N64 version in Japan. I haven't played that one, obviously, but I played the OG GameCube. You know, the good old-fashioned way, if you will, which is just doing what we're doing right here. Of course, we didn't have the Nook Miles and all that stuff, but oh, look at that big. Look at that chonker over there. I can't catch that one. I can catch this one, though. Another sea bass. That's fine. The sea bass wars have begun. Okay, I gotta be careful of these rocks to see if we can find the bugs. So we do need to catch the rock bugs. Okay. Sea butterfly. Oh, finally got one of these. Okay, we still need to catch a sea bass, which is going to be in the river, so... Okay, we got enough for the Nook Plus. Pretty sure, yep. Catch fish. Alright, we need a black bass. Spend bells to buy items. Okay. Let's see. A lot of these little tiny guys. And of course, once we can cross the river and start digging stuff up, we'll start really digging into this game. Pun intended. Ooh, that's a new one. That's bluegill, right? Bitterling. Why do I keep thinking everything's a bluegill, man? Ooh, hello. What are you? Are you a black bass? You look too big to be the black bass, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. Nope, you're the black bass. Okay, well, that's our Nook Miles right there. Alright, that's 400 right there. Okay, chop wood, that's fine. Sell shells. We need to take a picture real quick. Hold on. Since we got a new thing, let's show it off. Isn't there a way to take a picture? Hold on. I thought there was a way to, like, take a picture with, like, an item or something. Okay, well. That's fine. Easy Nook Miles. Catch bugs? That's... I don't think the snowflakes count for those, but moths are very easy to catch, so I guess we can test this out. It's to the right. Well, we could test it out if I didn't suck. We doing this, bro, or you gonna keep nibbling me all night? Oh, we got an anglerfish! Football fish? Really? That's what they call this thing? Huh. Thought it was called an anglerfish. I guess the anglerfish is different. Nice. Oh, you're a different sized fish. We don't see you too often. What are you? Oh, you're a boot. That would be why. Could probably wear these if I found another boot. Huh. Oh, they actually made something out of the boots. Interesting. Used to be you just got garbage out of the river and that was it. That's kind of cool that they actually made something out of that. That's nice. Oh, you're another mole cricket. Alright, let's slap our good old football friend down. Jesus Christ, why do you need such a big tank? Look at that bad boy. Nice. Ooh, we got two damselflies really close together if we can... Where'd your friend go? Got him. There's another one across the river, but I don't think it's gonna come this way. Yes, keep trolling us with the presents. I get it, I get it. You've got the bug. How's our inventory looking? Okay. Oh, the bitterling is also another thing we need to drop. Make sure I'm on a side, otherwise it'll drop it dead center. Place. Make sure we water this. There we go. I know they're not going to do anything yet, but I'll water them nonetheless. Alright, let's go clear out our inventory a little bit. We do need to buy stuff, which we can do out of there. We need to spend 5,000 bells, I think. So we should be able to do that. Maybe we'll get like a Mario attire or something. Just spend some money. I'm keeping the pears, by the way, because we're going to replant trees. So an old strategy, I know it worked for the Wii game. An old strategy you could do, so fruit trees, tree stumps, and coconut trees all spawn different bugs. So having like a line of fruit trees near coconut trees and then tree stumps, you could catch different types of bugs in different seasons and stuff. So having those like in certain areas could really help catching bugs. So I'm gonna like, once we get the ability to like get around our island, I'm gonna kind of structure some areas to catch bugs easier, like the different beetles and stuff. So that's why I'm holding on to the pears and not just like throwing them down or reburying them. Well, we can't rebury them because we don't have a shovel, but that's why I'm holding on to the pears, if you're wondering. Okay, 3,000. That puts us over the threshold. Alright. Nook shopping. Let's see. Well, we could just buy a pipe. It's not really helpful for us now, but would be helpful for us. Jesus Christ, Princess Peach's crown is 12,000 bells. That's insane. Could Wario it up. Pocket Camp. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the pipe. Because that'll come in tomorrow anyways. Because again, the pipes will help us fast travel around the island. So once we're able to get to like the corner, like up near the far corner, we can put another pipe out there. That'll help us basically go from like our house to the corner just very quickly, without having to like travel. Okay. So 50,000 for the next purchase. Again, we're trying to get back up to 5,000 so that way we can get the inventory upgrade. Okay, to the right of the fishing rod is net. Mole crickets. There's the bugs. You gotta be very careful here. Got him. Nice. Wharf roach. Has no peer. Nice. Alright, so that's a wharf roach. And throw that bad boy right up here. Place item. So now we're looking to make money and miles, essentially. This is definitely a sea bass. Like 90% sure this is a sea bass. Yeah. So, there is a way to tell by their... Wow, really? Already? There is a way to tell by their shadow. Like if you look at like their length and their width when they turn, you can pretty easily tell, or you start to pretty easily tell. We have our Wii's on us. I think there might be a Nook Miles for getting rid of all the Wii, if I remember correctly. So we might spend a little bit of time here. Now, something we could do is technically my time has gone over to what is the next day. It is now 1 after midnight for me. So I could save and come back and then all this stuff. But I don't think the next day thing happens until 2, actually. It's like 2 o'clock or something. There's a weird, like, next day thing, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna go ahead and grab up all the weeds. We will need these for, like, crafting, I think. Of certain things. You know, I want to test something. We can't use the axe on rocks, right? We can. Oh, you can use the axe on rocks. I didn't realize you could do that. We want that pill bug. Ah. Okay. Well, we found our money rock. I wish you could... I realized you could do that, but... that's fine. We got that before, probably before the day reset. So every day there's a money rock. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use a shovel. You dig 2 holes at an angle, and it holds you in place, so that way you can keep hitting the rock. But there's a money rock that spits out money every day. That was in the original game as well. It's a good way to make money early on, especially in the older game, when you didn't have recipes to make the tools, because the only way you could get tools in the older game is you had to buy them from the shop, but the shop didn't have all of the tools in one go, so you had to check each day to see what tools were available. So... it was a little bit of a task, but how we doing on the bug catching? 1. Okay, need 2 more bugs. There are net break? No, okay. We'll go ahead and catch this moth again. So now we just need to catch 1 more bug. And then we'll have another set of Nook Miles. Again, I can't remember if there's a Nook Miles for getting rid of all the weeds in the original part. I don't think so. This just goes towards, like, the star rating of the island, which I think there is something for, but... Also, it's not the worst time to start an island, because it will potentially get the, like, winter into, well, I don't remember when winter transitions into spring. I think it's March. I don't know if we'll be playing it that long, but, the winter into spring transition is actually a really good transition, because there's a lot of hard things to catch in the winter, and then spring is where you get, like, the most bugs and fish. At least in the older games, that's how it worked. Like, spring was like, because of the rain and stuff, was when you got most of the things, because there's a lot of things that only spawn well, not a lot of things, but there's quite a few things that only spawn when it's raining, which happens a lot more often in like the spring, late spring time. So I'm gonna go pick up all these weeds. So you would have to do that. But if you don't know how like the bugs and fish work, is essentially there's like brackets of time, seasons, essentially. But within those seasons, even it's like it has to be like in the morning and raining, or in the evening and raining, in order for certain things to spawn. And there's even some that are even more particular than that. It has to be... Oh, there's a spider. We got our first spider, folks! Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna break my net on you. You see it back there? These little buggers can actually knock you out. So you have to be very, very careful. When it hisses, you stop. It is the game of red light, green light. Technically, I think we need to let one of them knock us out because we have to get medicine. And the only way to do that is to let something knock you out. But at least I think so, but... But there's two bugs outside the wasp that can damage you. Tarantulas and scorpions. Nook miles for miles. Because we completed 5 sub-goals, we got more miles, so... But yeah, the wasps, the spiders, and the scorpions are the ones that can mess you up. Hello, Scotty Bryce. How are you doing today? Place you down here. So that is our first tarantula. We will have many, many more of those throughout this playthrough. Audio's too loud, can't hear you very well? Really? I mean, I can turn it down just a little bit. We can do something like that. Alright. But I don't know if scorpions spawn. I think they only spawn in like summertime, so I don't know if we'll run into any scorpions. Although they might spawn on islands, I think. But we'll see. Is the stream going? It's going well enough. We're knocking out a bunch of the day one kind of goal stuff. Just doing some cleaning up of the weeds in this part of the island. While we finish trying to get our second batch of 5,000 so we can get the inventory upgrade. Also, I'm sorry everybody, I didn't realize that the game was echoing. I forgot to turn off the secondary audio. Oh, got another one of these. That should be... Oh yeah, we don't have a... Let's, yeah. Let's see. It followed me? I didn't get a notification. Let me double check. That went down the wrong hole. Oof. Ooh boy. Don't breathe in your food. It's not good for you. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't see the follow. It's not on. I'm not on any of my things, so. But maybe it'll go through in a little bit. Twitch is weird like that. Twitch is known to be wonky. But yeah. Let's make another fishing rod. Sideward boots. Other games am I into the most? We mostly do horror and retro games. But yeah, it's mostly horror and retro games. We used to do cozy games more consistently, but we haven't played a cozy game in quite some time. This is the first time we played a cozy game. You also like horror games? That's awesome. Yeah, we just got done with Metal Gear Solid. We just got done with Amori, which is a psychological, like a hand-drawn psychological horror game. And we're currently doing a dev showcase, indie dev showcase, where we're playing Vincent Lade, all of their horror games that they've made. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Think this game is too much? Ah, it's not that much. You just gotta focus on like what you want to do. Some people like doing the like designing aspect. Some people like doing the critter aspect. It's just you just gotta figure out what you're into and go from there. But nah, it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Alright. So we need to craft some stuff. We need to sell clumps of weeds. Okay. We do need to sell clumps of weeds. Can we split grab one? Oh, that's not gonna okay. Have I ever tried Phasmophobia or Dead by Daylight? I have. Tried both of those. They're alright. I don't play them consistently. They're just not really my cup of tea. Hey G-Man, how you doing today? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these. I think he just gives you like 1 bell per. Oh, it's 10 bells per. Yeah, sure. And work with 900 bells. Give me them Nook Miles. Okay. Can't chop down a tree, unfortunately. Strive Fears to Fathom. I think I played the first one. They're okay. They're okay. BD Weeder. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Is it just by selling? For selling weeds. Oh, okay, we can... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where am I from, though? I'm from the U.S. But, well, if we get money for selling weeds, we might as well just sell all of them, why don't we? But yeah, so we're trying to get the 5,000 miles so we can upgrade our inventory, and then we can work on the tools and the wetsuit. Once we get those, it'll be good to move into all the stuff that we'll be getting for tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna sell 200. So if we do this and this, that's should be enough. Gold. Okay. Yep. That should be enough for 500 miles. Am I not reading chats right now? I literally answered your question, Scotty. You said, where are you from? I said the US. So yes, I am reading chat. Another 500, so we're 800 out. Do I stream daily? Every day but Saturday. And I swear to God, if you offer me something, I will ban you quicker than you can say your own name. Hey, Shiny, how you doing today? Hey, finally found another dab. Just enjoying? Okay. Well, you're just asking a lot of the same questions a lot of the people that offer to do stuff for the channel do. So, just gotta throw that out there before I get that. Hey, you want to upgrade your channel with all of the art that I definitely don't use AI to make? How am I? I'm here. I'm here. Hey, we got another one of these guys. Football fish. Some countries call it a soccer fish. I'm so rude to you. Oh, man. If that classifies as rude, man, I would hate to see what hate looks like. What do we got here? Ooh, that's a new one. Sand dollar. What do we got over here? Ah, perfect. These are usually worth about 5k, at least they used to be. So, that is actually really good money right there. Pawn smelt. This is my first time playing? Nah. No, I played it on release for most of the year, but I haven't really played it much since then, so like the 2.0, the 3.0 release, I mean, which the 3.0 just came out like a week ago. That's another new one. I haven't seen a lot of that stuff, so there's a lot of the stuff that I haven't seen for this game, but I played like the OG, and I'm sure there's probably a lot of stuff that kind of transfers from that. But hey, we can make the pair of boots now. It's very cute, yeah. Another football fish. Swap it for clump of weeds. Okay. I might actually be able to make some bank off of what we got in our inventory right now. I want to sell. Alright, football fish, sand dollars. Keep the squid. We don't have one of those yet. Red snapper, pond smelt, dab. And keep the carp. We don't have one of those. The ones I say we don't have one of those is we don't have the museum yet. We will get the museum and we'll be able to donate those to the museum. So we're keeping all of those so we can donate them, but if we have extras of anything we catch... should be a lot. Yeah, almost 10k bells. So... go ahead, be shellfish. That's from selling seashells, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're trying to, again, we're trying to get to another 5k, which we're only 500 off of to get the inventory upgrade. So we need to sell 2 more shells. That will give us 400. We can't plant trees. We don't have access to that yet. Chopping wood probably wouldn't be hard. I don't think we can chop down a tree with the flimsy axe. The do-it-yourself project, that's just going to happen. You're going to be lurking? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's going to happen as we, like, remake our stuff. So... we can also make those boots. Actually, the boots are going to go towards the DIY as well, so let's craft those. Recycled boots. Keep crafting. Do we have anything else we can craft? We can't make this until we get iron, which we can't get iron until we can... well, I guess we can hit rocks with our axe, technically. So we might be able to get iron. Because all you have to do is be able to hit rocks to get iron. But I think you might have to be able, you might have to hit it with shovel. I don't know. We can test that. We can test that. That's fine. Alright, let's put our recycled boots on. Alright. Let's test that. Nope, there's iron right there. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can make our own workbench now. That is actually very good. What kind of wood do we need for it? It's hardwood, right? Yeah, 5 hardwood. Okay, so we need 3 more hardwood. We can, guess we can just grab all of it and... we need 1 more. What do we need to make? That's not the right thing. What do we need for the axes again? Tree branches and stone. Okay. Come on. Alrighty. So let's go... Let's make another axe, because we need 1 more hardwood. That'll also get the DIY thing finished. Oh, now we have a thing for catching snowflakes. Good to know. Rough hewn. Okay, we are 50 away. And there is our last hardwood. And that is enough for us to also... That worked out perfectly. So now we can make our table. We have enough to get our inventory upgrade. We also have another catch fish. So first things first, inventory upgrade. Oh no, we need to redeem Nook Miles. Redeem Nook Miles. Pocket Organization Guide. Redeem. This totally makes sense. Learn tricks for organizing my belongings. I carry a bit more stuff now. Should be another row. Do we get access to the next one automatically, or... No, okay. We do have to... Wait. Okay. Alright, so the next one up is going to be the 3001 for the tool upgrade. Because I think it says for 6 recipes for tools with excellent durability. Because that should give us access to the shovel. And then we can do the tool ring, and then the wetsuit. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make the workbench. Forgot to make the gosh darn workbench. Let's craft. Okay. All done for now. See if he has any. What should I do? Okay. Yeah, I say I think it's all predicated on moving the stuff forward. So Blathers is here. The house is going to be upgraded. So, alright, now we got to... Let's throw our workbench down. There we go. Hey, Void. How you doing tonight? How was, Outriders? I saw you guys playing that. How do you feel about that game? How am I doing? I'm here. We're here. We're making progress. we're playing Animal Crossing. Alright. Oh, we need to drop our squid off. This item. Go. It was fun. Nice. I was wondering if you were gonna like that. Alright. Oh, we need to go... Oh, hello, bug. Played it before on console, didn't know that's what it was. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's pick up this, this, and this. And then drop, and drop. We can sell those. Let's drop this as well. Maybe a Whataburger. Getting pancakes. Nice. Hopefully your meal is good. Is Leaf gonna be doing another stream, or is he just? Are you guys just calling it with the one? That. You gotta get up early tomorrow. Okay. Hey, another football fish. Gotta do blow work and clean Saturn. Oh, nice. I hope you guys have a good time tomorrow and everything. A horse mackerel. Oh, I didn't realize our fishing rod was that. Cover the pipe in the backyard for the free. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we also got this weekend's gonna be very, very, very cold. We're under that warning for winter storm. Seeing that we have our own bench, we don't have to go back into Nook's tent. We can just run over to our house and use our own workbench. Oh, we need to catch snowflakes. Ooh, we got a brackish water fish. By the way, if you don't know what brackish water is, it's where fresh water meets salt water. There are certain fish that you can only catch where the river meets the ocean. We got a dace. Nice, that's another new fish. Whenever it says yes like that, as the first part, that means it's a new thing, by the way, if you haven't caught on to that. So if you ever see our character say yes, and then something, and then whatever joke they have for the fish, that means that's a new fish. So. And that's another shoe. I think that's there's a trash fisher. Yeah. Yeah, if you catch enough trash, you, we need to... Okay, is it to the right? It is to the right. We need to catch like 5 of these, I think, for the Nook Miles thing. Oh, there goes our net. Alright. Give me another stick. Give me another stick. Thank you. I remember brackish water from Survivor Man or something where they said you can't drink it, but you can use it for hygiene. Yeah, I guess you could do that. That's a weird thing to use brackish water for, but... I was like, what am I was going back to my crafting bench, but I couldn't remember what I was trying to craft. I was like, oh yeah, it's a net. I think it's like if you can't filter it, yeah. Yeah, well, it's so, again, brackish water is where there's fresh water, and then it meets salt water. So it's like partial salt water, partial fresh water. So that's why it's not drinkable. It's because it's essentially like where the ocean meets fresh water, and you can't drink ocean water, right? So why would you be able to drink half ocean water? So... Hey, another red snapper. Looks pretty dapper. And that should be the fish one, which we don't get a whole lot of miles for, but... 2 more shells. I think we have... Got one. So if we can find one more shell and sell that, we can make some good money. Or good miles. Ah, speak of the devil. That's a sea bass. But cash is cash, especially early on. Oh, nope, I was wrong. It's an olive flounder. That's not the pits. That's a new one, right? No. That's the carp that we just caught. So just revolve it all the way around. Grab you. Again, there's a Nook miles for catching like 50 and I think like 100 fish in a row. It's kind of insane. Okay, another bitterling. I love how there's 3 snowflakes right there. We get the thing to catch snowflakes, and now all the snowflakes are across the river, which we can't get to yet. We have to get the, there's a DIY recipe to get a pole that lets us go across the river, and then we'll get a recipe for a ladder that'll let us climb the walls, but we have to wait till we progress further in the, like, island stuff. Again, we don't even have a slingshot or a shovel. And if you hear that wind, the wind means there's a present. I think to get the golden slingshot, you have to pop 300 of those or something like that, so... Come on. Really? Oop. I have to say, I saw that coming. Get back. Alright. That's... Alright, we are... Give me more sticks. Come on, 2 more. You can do it, I believe in you. There we go. Back to the house. Let's craft. Another fishing rod. Do it. There we go. How much more space we got? 5 more. 5 more spaces for fish. And we'll be able to, when we do our afternoon stream of this, we'll be able to catch a whole bunch of different fish and bugs. Now, the ocean fish don't change a whole lot, I think, during the day, but the river ones tend to. If I remember correctly. Now, bugs are a big change, I think, during the day. And like I said, they also, I think, are pretty weather-based. Is that enough snowflakes for our thing yet? Yeah, okay. So that should be pretty close, if not enough. Alright, we have enough for the seashells. Okay, now we have the bug one. Oh. That is not a sea bass. But it's not big enough to be one. That might be a squid. Oh, no, it's another dab. Hermit crab? No, Venus conch. Nice. That's probably another butterfly. Oh, nope, it's a mackerel. It looked a little small to be a mackerel, but I guess it was just the angle. Yeah, but say that was probably one too many, but that's fine. We can just go clump of weeds. Because this will get us some miles. And we needed the bug catch anyways for one of the Nook Mile things, so. And this is all building cash towards the first house upgrade anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and sell bug, loafers, fish, boot, Molly. Okay, we should get some good money off of this. Yeah, another 11, yep. Sold. That should do a couple things for us, yep. So we get earn bells by selling stuff, and then a 400. What do we have to catch here? A dace. We've only caught one dace. No, 2 daces, actually, now I think about it. But that puts us at 1,300, which is almost halfway. What do you want us to catch here? Damselfly, we've been catching those. But yeah, we're almost halfway to getting the upgraded items. So my goal before the end of the stream is to get upgraded items, the ring, and the wetsuit. Well, if we can get all three of those, then I'll be pretty happy with this first stream. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. So if you look at it, it's caught in January, around these times. So, or well, it can be caught any month, at these times. So any month, any time. Only those 5 months, anytime, any month, anytime. Only those 3 months, but anytime. So that's what I was talking about, is like some of them are very particular. So it does count March in that bracket. Any month, anytime, and it does tell you the location as well. I think red snappers are, yeah, anytime, anytime, anytime but fall, mostly. Football fish don't show up in the summer, and they're not there around the middle of the day. And it does the same thing for bugs as well. The only difference is they don't have locations because they're bugs, you know. But this is the information that you can get off of that. And move this up there. So yeah, so let's see if we can. What do we need to do? Okay, we can't do this. I don't think there's a way to, like, get rid of the ones you can't do. So we just need Damselfly for 300, Dace for 200, Bugs 150. We can't chop down trees because I don't think the flimsy axes actually can chop down trees. But it's good to know they can knock wood out of trees. I didn't realize that was the case. Also, you can see we're almost halfway through that one. That's the fish one. Donating bugs to the museum. That's the recipes. Making tools. That's furniture. It's broken tools. Yeah, it's 1,000 weeds. We don't have enough flowers for that. Trash fishing just happens. See if we can do 10 more without getting away. That's going to get us a big reward. It's bell spent. I thought there was Snow Folks. First custom design. Oh yeah, the custom design, which I don't think we can do because we don't have that, but we'll go ahead and grab this. We still gotta do 5, but one of them we need to do is this friend right here. Come on, friend. You going that way? That way, okay. Come on. It's not a dace. Dace are bigger than this. It's a pond smelt, but... Actually, hold on. Let's use our lovely Critterpedia to tell us where the dace would be. River. Okay. So it's gonna be the river. So let's just go up and down the river to see if we can catch ourselves a dace. It's also probably more likely to find one of the damsel flies, which there was one just flying back there. That is also not a dace. But we'll catch it nonetheless. Bitterling. Obviously, as when we get access to more of the river, the waterfall, the higher up the cliff rivers, I believe count as a different biome as well. So... Are you gonna turn around? Yeah. I was like, as soon as I throw the thing, it's gonna turn around. I know it is. This should be good. Okay, we're getting a lot of bitterlings. Mad at me, but only a little. Alright, that's... So that's an easy 300, right? Is that one the 300 one? It is. Complete DIY, that's not going to be a problem. Also not a dace. So I think the dace are longer. Oh, but it is a new fish. Freshwater goby. Time to go bye-bye. Or was it a gaba? No, it'd be a goby. I don't think I've ever heard him go gobby. But it's a new fish, so we like that. We stop. Every time I hear a present, I stop. I'm like, oh, there's a present. And I keep remembering that I don't have a slingshot yet. And it kills me. Kills me every time. Every single time. Alright, let's go put our goby over here. Place. Put him with his friends. Man, Blathers is gonna be so tired of us. Hello, present. By the way, I think the way you get the golden slingshot is once you do 300 of these, I think there's one that flies by with a golden balloon, and then you pop it and you get a golden slingshot. At least if I remember correctly. This should be a dace. No, it's the bass. Okay, hey, it's too big. Dang, bass broke our fish. Our fishing rod. Alright, I need sticks. Come on, tree. Thank you. Oh, now you want to give me a whole bunch of snowflakes now that we don't have to... That might be a dace. It seems lean enough. Because the daces they're like big, but they're lean. No, but that's another new fish. That's trout, right? Perch, okay. Those yellow birds have to sit somewhere. Hey, I'm not gonna complain about getting more new fish. All the fish we get save us trouble of getting them later. So... we're looking for a dace, and again, all of this is still working towards, really. Swung past it. It literally 180'd, and then I caught it anyways. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. That was a dangerous recast on my part. Probably should have just let it sit. Okay. If it darts past it, then it's usually good to recast. Huh. 2 yellow perches in a row. I was like, the hour must have turned over. Like, you can kind of tell when time has changed when you start seeing, like, new fish and bugs. Because, again, they show up at certain times. There's a dace. Because that is 200. Alright, so we're at 1800. We need to catch one more bug for that. Okay, snowflakes are back on the menu. Which is fine by me. Fine by me. Oh, these yellow perches really just decided to wake up this morning and choose violence, I guess. Is that 50 in a row? Yep. Okay, so we're at 2,300. So if we can get another 50 in a row, we can max this out. That'll give us 1,000. We don't have to focus on the river anymore. Also, checking the ocean now would be a good... Oh, you stinking hermit crab went right in the water. We should start checking the ocean again, too, because if we're getting yellow perches showing up, that might mean there's new ocean fish. It's unlikely, but it's not completely unfounded. Or we could just get red snappers, which again are worth 5,000 apiece, usually. We can check that at the shop, but I'm pretty sure if they kept the price the same, I'm pretty sure red snappers are worth 5,000. No, red snappers are 3,000. I'm thinking of the knife jaws. Knife jaws were the $5,000 fish, or at least they used to be. Those are the black and white striped ones. I don't know if knife jaws are in this one. I'm pretty sure they are, but again, I'm going off of like Animal Crossing like 1, the GameCube knowledge, so I might be referencing things that don't even exist in this game. Can you just swing at these? Oh, you can just swing at those. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we still need... What do we need to do? Sell fruit. Wait, do we just need to sell a fruit? Or does it have to be a certain amount? 5. Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah, no, I was getting the number wrong. Red snappers, I think, are 3,000, not 5,000. Which is still quite a bit, right? Like, that's still a good amount. Ooh, look at that. That is definitely a black bass. Yep. Alright, how are we doing on inventory? We got 4 more spots. Oh, there goes the net. Let's shake a tree. It's like, come on, give me one more stick. It's like right next to our house, so if we can get the sticks, we could just make the net right here. Come on. Craft. Net, craft, let's do it. Hey, welcome in, Jason Plays. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what you're up to. Playing some Resident Evil 4, really? I'm guessing it's the remake, right? How are you doing today? Hope you guys had a good time over there with Jason Plays. We, if you don't know who I am, Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, but we are playing a cozy game tonight. We are playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. The 3.0 update just released about a week ago, and we are starting a brand new save. So this is literally the first the first day. So if you've never seen this game before, this is the start of the game. So you're not really missing a whole lot if you've never seen this game before. We're just doing some fishing and catching bugs and trying to get Nook Miles to get some unlocks. But hopefully you had a good time over there. If you need a rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. But yeah, you can just feel free to hang out with us while we play a pretty chill game. Pretty chill game. I was like, is our fishing rod about to break? Yes. The answer to my thought was yes. Alright. Give us sticks. Give me sticks free. Thank you. We make finish main story in several ways. Nice. So are you all cut up and prepared for RE9 in February? Oh, this tree is stickless. It's just not going to give us any more. Let's try this tree. There we go. 2 games left. Still gotta do 7 and 8. Ah, nice. Nice. Okay. Still need to catch one more snowflake and make one more thing, which we're about to do with the fishing rod, and then we need to sell fruit, which we'll do. Where'd the snowflake go? There it is. Look forward to Requiem. Did pre-order? Nice. Nice. Alright, snowflake acquired. We are 350 out. We're about to get 150 for making the fishing rod, which will put us at 200 out. We'll get 150 from selling the fruit, so we will be very, very close. Very, very close to getting the 3,000 we need for the tools. AJ's going to be in the game. I was thinking about playing our DLC. I mean, it isn't there technically like clones of Ada or whatever? I don't see any reason why she wouldn't be in the game, but I mean, if Leon's in it, I don't see any reason why Ada wouldn't be in it, but I don't know. I'm probably not the person to ask. I am not the RE knower about her. Earn bells by selling items. Okay, so we're gonna... If it's Silent Hill related, I might be able to answer your questions. If it's Resident Evil, I'm probably not the person to ask. I'm not gonna pick that up. I'll leave that. I'll find a way to sneak her in. Yeah. I mean, they got Leon in the game, so, I mean, why not? That's a sea bass. Come on. Yep. Can't fool me, sea bass. I know what you look like. Alright, let's go clear out our inventory. We should be able to get enough stuff here for Nook Miles to get the recipes, which means we should be able to get the shovel. So... and the slingshot. So we might be able to pop some presents now. Okay. So we need to sell this, sell that. I think we put a perch down. I'll keep a perch just in case we didn't put a perch down. I know we put a goby down. I want to confirm that the red snapper is 3,000, so I'm going to hold on to that one. And confirm that it's still the same cost it was in the OG game. Another 95. So you can see, like, we're almost already halfway to our 98. Say something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized and more power than you might imagine. Has anyone shared that with you? What I mean is, you could break open rocks or even dig up a whole tree. Oh, I forgot about breaking rocks. Okay, yeah, so this will put us over... Catch our hermit crab, nice. This will put us over the 3,000, which is what we want. Okay, capture a memory is super easy. So now we can redeem Nook Miles for the pretty good tools recipe. break so easily. It's going to be material gathering game changer. So now, I believe we can use stone to make tools. Oh no, we can use iron for tools. Okay. Oh, we don't even have the rest of... Okay. So we can't make the shovel yet. Because we don't have the recipe for the flimsy shovel. But we can make all the other stuff if we have iron. Stone axe. Oh, interesting. I wonder what the stone axe is. Watering can. Okay. So we do have an iron. I might make... I'm trying to think if it'd be better to do the fishing rod or if it'd be better to do... It might be better just to save it for the shovel, because the shovel's the thing that we're going to be using a whole lot once we get the recipe. Just because we're going to be using it for the money rock, we're going to be using it to dig up fossils, we're going to be using it to dig up the mole crickets. Well, at least a mole cricket. We're going to be using it to get the pill bugs. So we'll probably just save the iron that we have for a shovel. So yeah, we'll wait on that. Okay, so let's see. How much more do we need to get the ring and the suit? We have 100. We need 800. 800. So that's 1,600. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off that much right now. Like, we could just go for the wetsuit and save for the tool ring later. Like 800 isn't really that much. The tool ring basically it's just the UI that lets you like select your tools from a ring instead of having to like go through each of them side by side. It's not really that big deal for us. The wetsuit, if I remember correctly, we can't get till tomorrow anyways. But I think, if I remember correctly, the wetsuit does give us access to swimming. I think it's required to get to swimming. So I would at least like to get that sent to us in the mail. So we'll see. Because I think if we catch the hermit crab, that's 300. Yeah, I think we can get 1,600. Let's just try to get both of those. And then we'll... Let's see if we have a perch. Did we put a perch down? Yeah, there's a perch right there. We also, I think, need to do a memory. So let me check. I think we gotta do a memory, right? Yeah, we gotta do a memory. So let's do... No. Keep playing. Wrong button. Camera. There we go. I was like, how do I move the camera to the right and left? This tree's in my way, but... we'll just do that. Good enough. Take photo. That should be, I think it's like 100 or something for that. Yeah, the picture is super easy. So if we can get a hermit crab, that's 300. Of course, more fishing is 150. Chopping wood. We gotta do this 10 times, so... We'll need wood for stuff later on anyways, so... I can't see you, buddy. There we go. Okay, there's the wood chopped. It's 150. Okay, we'll end up doing that anyways. So I wonder, if I eat... If I eat one of these and then chop a tree, does that actually chop the tree down? Let's test that. We're gonna chop this tree here. So if I eat one... No. What if I eat... No, not drop. What if I eat two? No. Okay. I guess it's just for, like, rocks and stuff. Good to know. I've completely forgot about that mechanic, so... Oh, hello. Oh, that's a sea bass. It's 100% a sea bass. It's in a weird spot, too. Yep. Okay. I remembered I wanted to test something. Are red snappers still worth 3,000 bells? Or did they lower the price? Because they did a thing where, like, the rarer a fish is, the more it costs. So... So, how much is this worth? Oh, it is still worth 3,000 bells. Okay. Alright, well, I might as well just sell you the rest of this stuff while we're here. Okay, so those fish are not worth a whole lot. Good to know. Okay. Doesn't look like a sea bass. Might be a dab. It's a tire. Okay, well, you got an idea for a recipe, I guess, we can use that. What is the recipe, out of curiosity? A tire toy. Okay, well, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Okay, I'm not gonna catch that snowflake. We already have 2 stacks, and they only stack to 10, so... Okay, I don't think that's big enough to be a bass. Oh, there went our streak. Dang it. Oh well. think that ruins the streak, right? If they bite it and you do it too early. Oh no, it doesn't. I have a bunch of fish in a row without a single one getting away. Okay. So if you do it early, it doesn't matter. It's only if they bite it and get away. Dab, not bad. Okay. Come on. So cast the line at a weird angle. Throw it out there. Another sea butterfly. That's a sea bass. Because the big ones are usually sea bass. It's very rare that they're... Yeah, it's very rare that they're not sea bass. Like, if it's raining, you have a chance for it to be the Kolkanath, I think is what the things are called. The big 15,000 bell fish. They're the fish that were thought to be extinct, but turned out to be real. Spend bells to buy items. Okay, we could do that. That's actually the exact cost of a pipe, which we will buy another pipe, because we should, on the next day, maybe have access to the pole, and we can use that to put a pipe on, like, a far distant part of the island to be able to get back and forth. So we can do that for 200. So if we can get a hermit crab, yeah, we should be able to get both the wetsuit and the tool ring before we call it a stream. So I think we're pretty on pace for what we're looking to accomplish before the end of the stream. Which, by the way, thank you everybody for hanging out with us, whether you're here on Twitch or on YouTube. I do appreciate it. I know this was kind of a out-of-nowhere game and stream, with me taking a little bit of a hiatus because of everything. Oh yeah, I was like, where's our fishing rod? It broke. Give me more sticks. Thank you. We'll... once we get done with tonight's stream, we'll actually be back on tomorrow afternoon to do more of this. This is going to be our afternoon game. The evening streams will go back to being their normal thing, but we're going to make this our afternoon game. Let's go ahead and make the tire toy. But, can the stone axe chop a tree down? We're gonna make a stone axe. I wonder if we can chop a tree down. I want to have it, see if we can make at least one stump. Because if we can make one stump, we might be able to start spawning, beetles. But yeah, this will be our afternoon stream. Our evenings will go back to being horror games and retro games. Catch a football fish. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna make this tree No. Okay. Even the stone axe cannot, Wait, why do I have 2 bug nets? Did I make a... I made a net. I made a net, not a fishing rod. I am a dingus. I was talking. But anyways, our afternoon streams will be Animal Crossing, and our evening streams will be horror and retro again. But I appreciate everybody sticking with us while I took some time off for, you know, personal reasons. And again, if you don't know what happened, just check out my post on Twitter. And I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream as well. But we'll definitely be doing more Animal Crossing. So if you're here for Animal Crossing, don't worry. There will be plenty of that. I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing again. I played the OG back in the day, and it is one of my favorite games of all time. I have not put as many hours into New Horizons as I have the original, but we'll do all the fun stuff together. I'll try to do as much of the content as I can. What are you? And hopefully we'll have a good time. We'll do some villager hunting at some point. Obviously, we've got we've got our island. We got to do fossils. We've got the museum. We got the art hunt. We'll have to do. Maybe we'll do a little bit of stock market stuff. If you don't know that joke, basically you buy turnips and hope you get a good price. I'm not going to do, like I said, if it doesn't take place on our island or within the confines of our game, we're not going to do it. So none of the online stuff. We're not going to go to treasure islands. We're not going to go to islands where we can sell our turnips for 1,000,000 billion bells or anything like that. If people want to do that, again, that's on them. That's perfectly fine. Play the game how you want to play it. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to play it within the confines of our game. So it's going to be as default of a playthrough as possible. If that's not your jam, I completely understand. If it is your jam, obviously feel free to throw us a follow if you're here on Twitch, or subscribe if you're over there on YouTube. Again, we do dual stream to both, whichever you prefer as a viewing experience, obviously. Watch wherever you prefer. I appreciate the support nonetheless. Scam dollar. Alright, I'm gonna start picking up these shells again in hopes that we can get a hermit crab to spawn. In case we're good. Nice. But yeah, so. But yeah. And also, I don't know how we're going to decorate our island or our house or any of that yet. I don't know what villagers we're going to look for. I would love to get Coco. Coco and I don't think the other one is in the game, but the one with the blank face, the rat with the blank face, I think they're just called like blank or something. I don't know if that one's actually in the game. Oh, come on, that literally went through him. Dang it. But Coco's has always been my favorite. I love the gyroid. But other than Coco, I don't really have like any major favorites. Again, I've only played the OG one. I played a little bit of the Wii one. Look how big that guy is. Yeah, I'll be honest. If if my GameCube's clock battery wasn't bad, I probably would have done a bit of a playthrough of the OG one. But we started one, but unfortunately, like I said, it didn't allow us to. Caught a football fish, which was one of our mile things. 400 for the football fish. That's actually huge for us, because that's 800. Was our thing. So if we can catch a hermit crab and spend bells, which we can do for the pipe, which we almost caught a hermit crab. It actually went through him, which was a little unfortunate. But yeah, we're hoping for Coco. And again, there was a rabbit that you used to draw the face on. I thought they were in this game, but I don't know if they're actually an obtainable villager. I'll have to look that up. Outside of that, we'll just look around, right? We'll just see what we can find. If they look cool, we'll bring them to our island. I'm not too picky. Not too picky. Raymond, Ankh, Tiffany, Zucker, Matthew, can't remember. I wouldn't mind the mummy dog, too. I don't remember what the mummy dog's called. Redeem. Let's go tool ring first. Redeem. Rattle is the frog? Also, Kabuki would be cool. I like Kabuki, the one with the mask. Easily switch tools. When I'm outside, press up to use the tool ring now. Okay. But I also don't know a lot of it. Like, again, I don't know a lot of the stuff by name or anything like that. Tire toy, lump of weeds, damsel flies, butterfly dab. Keep the rock. Another 9K. Alright. So we're 55 towards the 98 of the first house, which isn't too bad. Hello, Candace Dover Crossing. How are you doing today? Okay, so got that. You have Sherb. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Again, I don't know a lot of them by name. I do not know. Oh, we needed to go buy another pipe. look shopping. I'm doing good. You're shaking like crazy because you're way too scared. What are you scared of? Muffy, she's the ram. Ah, the black purple ram. Yeah, I know Muffy. Yeah. Yeah, Muffy. Okay, so that'll be delivered through the mail. So that is that one done. Okay, so we just need 350. We can get snowflakes. So if we can do 3 snowflakes and maybe get a hermit crab. If we can get the snowflakes and the hermit crab, we'll be good. So we'll have to see what we get. Okay, it's up to do the wheel. Okay. How do I get register? Axe. Register. Net. Register. Watering can. Okay, up. There we go. Alright, that's why we got the wheel now. Another black bass. We're gonna be able to catch this. It's gonna come over here and be friendly to us. Come on. You can do it, Snowflake. I believe in you. No, it's gonna troll us. Alright. How are we doing on our catch? Still at 50. Oh, okay. So we did lose our streak. It stopped at 58. Okay, so it does matter if you sorry. I'm used to the other way around, but unfortunately, our streak ended at 58. That's fine. We're gonna be trading songs. Yeah, we'll try within our own town and see if we can get lucky. But I'm not gonna go like running around to like turnip servers and all of that jazz. We'll see if we can get a lucky break on our own. If not, then we'll need turnips anyways to catch ants and flies. I think that's how it still works in this. Because if you let turnips rot, they'll attract ants, and I think you can attract flies that way too. So we'll still buy turnips for that reason, but gotta find your stock shirts. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? I need to give you guys a shout out. If you guys are not following Void and Leave, make sure you go follow them. We would have normally been doing a multiplayer thing today, but I was unfortunately not feeling up to it. But they were checking out some Outriders, which is a third-person action shooter, similar to what we're actually playing together. We played the Division 2 together. We're working through the story there. How's the update? We're actually not interacting with the update because basically what happened is I had a save on a different Switch. I gave that Switch to my younger sister, and I never transferred my save, so we're starting completely brand new. So I can't interact with the update for like a week, basically. I think something around there, like a week or so. So most of the features I won't be able to interact with for a little while. I could do like the bulk crafting and stuff like that. Some of the features I can interact with, but most of them I can't even interact with yet. So right now we're just trying to get as much done on day 1, so when the day cycles we can have a lot of stuff set up. So we're just trying to get our last little bit of Nook miles to get the wetsuit, so that way we can be able to go swimming out into the ocean and get the ocean critters. But, yeah. Welcome in. Hopefully your burger is good. Good burger. Let's see. I don't even... Should be looking for snowflakes. Still looking for hermit crab. How are we doing on, like, fish catching? Okay, snowflakes, shells... Oh, we haven't picked up one of these before. Mainly because they haven't spawned on this part of the beach. Okay, got a squid. Oh, you're facing an interesting direction. Oh, that's the first, blowfish. I'm blown away. You not gonna clap for me? Huh? Rocket? Huh? Huh? Not gonna cheer or anything? Didn't see me catch the blowfish? Rude. I'd see you do that. I've got to get used to doing this. I get no support on this island, I swear. I'm over here preparing for our museum, and Rocky can't even give us a good applause for catching a blowfish. Rude. All this is going to be going in the museum, by the way. That's why I'm leaving it out here. All of these are like first catches. So once the museum goes up, which you can see it in the background over there, we'll give it to Blathers and start the museum going. Oh, you're gonna do it? You're gonna do it? Yeah. All right. Awesome. Okay, so that should be enough for the miles. Alright, so we need 150, which we can do by just catching bugs. Helps if I don't miss. And it's fine if this net breaks, which it probably will. Yep, there it is. Because we have another one outside our house that I accidentally made. Try not to run through our flowers. Grab another one of those. That's 3. So if we can get 2 more bugs, we will be good. We'll have our swimming gear sent to us, because the swimming gear comes through the mail. It's not instantaneous, unfortunately. No wharf roaches. If we can get a hermit crab, that'd also be nice. That'd be just some extra miles right off the top. Yeah, I think we need one more. Is there another moth at the... Nope, there's not. Okay. What's that? Snowflake. Is that a bitterling? I think that's a bitterling. Let's go ahead and catch it just in case it is something different, but I think it's a bitterling. Oh, it's a carp. Okay. Do I have enough room for a bug? I do. Okay. Come on, give us the hermit crab. Give us a gosh darn hermit crab. So the reason why we're not getting anything on the beach, by the way... Oh, there it is. Got it. The reason why it's not spawning as much on the beach is because the beach goes all the way around the island, and we're not able to get to where the other spawns are. So we actually get a 2-for-1 here. Because the hermit crab counts as a bug, but we also get the catch bugs. So that would have just given us the 800, so that means we actually get an extra 300 on top of that, which is really good moving into the next day. So... that is... perfecto mundo. Because now... what we can do is we can redeem the wetsuit. Will be mailed to your home. Okay, we got 300. I don't think there's anything we can really do with 300. Yeah. So, obviously, hairstyles would be nice. They're a little expensive, but the Nook Miles will be something we will need, because we're going to need coconuts to get certain bugs. Because if it works like the old games did, certain bugs are attracted to coconut trees. So you need coconuts on your island to attract them. And you get those from the islands that you fly to, as well as other villagers, obviously. But we'll need coconuts. But we'll have to get a whole bunch of tickets. So... we'll also take a grand total of how much money we made today. Let's see. At the end of the day, how much are we walking away with? Not bad, not bad. Walking away with 56k day one and having all the upgrades we can essentially do is not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because, again, the first loan is 98,000. So, basically, if we make this much on our second day, which will be much easier because we'll be able to explore the whole island, or maybe not the whole island, but we should be able to get our pole on the second day, I think. If we get our pole on the second day, we'll be able to potentially explore more of the island, and then, we'll be able to get the next house upgrade, in theory. So, if not, we could still make this much just by, like, doing what we've been doing. But either way, still really good, amount to end the day with. So, and as I've just said, I think that is an excellent place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you so much for joining me here this evening for our little bit of return to stream. I do appreciate everybody's patience while I took a little bit of a hiatus. I know it wasn't super long. I thought I was going to be away a little bit longer, but I don't know. I started having a problem with the whole not doing something kind of vicious cycle thing going on. So by the time our normal stream time kind of rolled around this evening, I was like, I need to do something. So I was like, you know what? Let's jump into this. Let's jump into this. So we'll be back technically today, but our afternoon streams moving forward are going to be Animal Crossing. I think it'll just be all around just better for my mental health to do something really like kind of chill for our afternoon streams for a little while. I don't know how long we'll do Animal Crossing. That's really kind of dependent on you guys. If you guys are enjoying this, like you want me to do a lot of Animal Crossing, let me know. Let me know here on Twitch. Let me know in the comments on YouTube. Be like, I'm really into this. I would love to see a bunch of Animal Crossing. Just let me know. I love Animal Crossing, like I said. I have the OG one somewhere over there on my shelf. If I get my GameCube clock battery replaced, maybe we'll go back and play the OG one, and we'll do like a full run, try to get our debt paid off or whatever. But yeah. So and our evening streams will go back to normal, which will be we're going to continue our Vincent Lade showcase. We've got a few more games of that. We'll also be starting a new Friends Favorite Retro, which if you haven't seen, these are the games that we have left. So it should be quite a fun bit of games to play. We've got Pokemon Snap, we've got Shenmue, we've got Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Pro Skater 2, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, and WB Day of Reckoning. It's going to be pretty goofy, I'll be honest. A lot of these are pretty goofy games, with the exception of pretty much Pokemon Snap and Ocarina of Time. Those aren't as goofy. But Shenmue, if you've not seen Shenmue is... it's going to be very, very silly. Very silly. But what is going to happen is... tomorrow night, we're going to do more Vincent Lade showcase, and then Friday night, I believe it'll be Friday night, right? Yeah, Friday night, we will spin the wheel. It will select one of these games at random, and that's what we'll play. So it could be Pokemon Snap, it could be Shenmue, it could be any of these. These are what are left. I do not select it. It will be selected at random. So if you want to see that, obviously... Don't forget to hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord community. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams usually go live around 2 p.m. and our evening streams around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down the panel there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. Yes, we beat Metal Gear Solid. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, like our Metal Gear Solid playthrough, you can find all the VODs here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Everything should be in playlists on YouTube. I've been doing this for 5 years. Monday actually marked our 5-year affiliate anniversary. Unfortunately, it also was not a great day for me. It just coincided with something terrible, which I talked about at the beginning of the stream. So, but that aside, it did mark 5-year affiliated streaming. So yeah, 5 years. I've been doing this 5 years. So lots of content over there on YouTube. Go check it out. If you're here on Twitch, link to YouTube should be at the top of chat. And if you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Go check out the live. Go check out the videos. Go check out the playlists. Tons of stuff. We got horror. We got cozy. We got variety. All the stuff. It's there for you. But I do appreciate the support. Again, if you're interested in Animal Crossing, let me know. Just hit the like button, leave me some comments, be like, I want to see Animal Crossing. What do you think of this stuff? Just let me know. Again, I haven't played as much of this as I know a lot of other people have, so I'm probably going to be like, oh, what is this thing? Ooh, what is this thing? I've played a lot of the original, so my knowledge is going to be focused on that, and I'll be trying to figure out all the new stuff. So, again, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also buy YouTube. Also, one little note. Friday, kind of, we might have a winter storm going on. So if something happens to Friday stream, I do apologize, but I will try to stream on Friday. Everything else is kind of up in the air depending on what happens during the winter storm. I do want to point that out. But anyways, there you go. Let's go. Let me take this off the screen. All right. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going